Good evening, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. You've been listening to,
Who are you?
Who are you? It's only Tip. How are you doing? You've been listening to Savaged Regime with the Sonic Spinball Toxic Caves remix. You can find that in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. YouTube, where all the chat is tonight. Hello. There's nobody to say hello to on Twitch yet, which is different. And I like it. Tyler the Gamer is here. Congrats on 800 subscribers. Thank you very much for the congrats. Tyler, how are you? Thank you for being here. Watch the subscriber count drop down by 1 or 2 in the next couple of days. That's what I expect. And King Samurai has just arrived on Twitch. He's been here for 17 months. Can you believe it? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Shadow Ops is here. Welcome, Shadow Ops. I hope you're having a lovely day. And here's Tep. Tep is here, but doing his assignment at the moment. Well, let me be your entertainment. I need to close the lid of my Sega CD and come out of studio mode. Hopefully, the noise suppressor filter that I have applied is going to do its job tonight. Give me the feedback. I'm sure Kyo will let me know as soon as possible. The last thing I need to do is go into the display. Oh, and the game's starting. Ah, it just happens all the time, Shadow Ops. It happens all the time. Are you ready for Sonic CD? We're going to make a good future tonight. And hopefully my colours don't go all fucked up. Oh, look. Look at that. Yes, they did. There's always a chance of this happening when I'm playing on real hardware, because my scaler, well, I don't want to say it's cheap, but it's the cheapest good quality one, and it just so happens to have trouble with the Sega Mega Drive when it changes resolution. So we're going to have to reset the console a couple of times. Tep knows all about this. Tep knows all about this indeed, because he got footage of me having to change the colours all the time. I can tell it's a bit dull. So we're just going to have to keep turning it off and on again until it works. Excuse me. Okay. Does that look the right colour? I don't think it does. The Sega's not blue enough. Let's try a different input as well on the device itself. Oh dear. This isn't going to be right when I load it up, right? Let's just try, because I might just be forgetting what colour it's supposed to be. But it does look a bit dull, doesn't it? Who knows, it might fix itself during one of these many... Okay, that looks fine. Let's hurry on over to Palm Tree Panic. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Did I press continue? And hello, King, did you see that? Yeah, it's still a bit dull, isn't it? Right, we'll just keep on trying until the, I'm pretty sure some of the yellow is not displaying correctly. We'll get this right until the Sega CD logo is properly orange. Isn't technology great? Let's try that again. Oh, now it's even worse. I'm not sure, but I think... I might have to unplug it and plug it back in again. Display properly. So, a little bit of yellow has appeared. Is there a progressive scan mode for the CD? You can't remember. No. I don't know anyway. Not that I know of. Do you think it would sort itself out? You know what? Here, let's try something new. Let's see if it sorts itself out. Between one of the different resolution changes. Like it has there, for example. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we gonna work now? Ah, it went back to being even worse. Oh my god. Hey Sparky. Mega CD is only in progressive scan because it's an ancient console. I thought that meant I, so it either runs in 240p or 288p, depending on your region. Good thing we have Sparky here to keep me right. Oh, I mean, it's a bit faded. This is hella annoying. And it was the right colours before. Come on. Display correctly. Is there a way of doing this without turning the console off and on again? Well, there we go. Alright, the happy music to celebrate good times. The resolution ain't gonna change for the rest of the stream now, right? Alright, Sparky, let me know if we're getting any of that popping. I heard the popping when I listened to parts of the last stream. And we've got a noise suppressor on now, so you shouldn't be hearing any stuff, any background stuff, no stomach noises. Console started regularly running in 480i with the PS1 era. Games will either run in 240p or 480i, or even both, depending on the title. Anyway, neat jumper. Cassie showed you that before she got it for me, did she now? Yeah, she likes to run by a lot of things by you, Sparky. When it comes to getting presents for me, I know you know about my Christmas present. I'm just waiting for Wonder Woman to burst through the door and say, "Don't say anything." Ow. It's not that I hate Christmas, Sparky. In fact, it was Cassie who hated Christmas, and now she's got to pretend to like it for the child's sake. But like, my problem with Christmas is for the past 5 years, I've had really, really shit and lonely ones. So I've tried not to think too much about Christmas. But this year, everything's different. Last year, everything was different as well. It was really fun going out to get Christmas presents for Cassie. But this year, I'm struggling to think of things. Did you know you can skip the time travel segment screen in the Sega CD original of this game? If you didn't know, now you know. It's a shame everybody's here on YouTube tonight because my new microphone, which you can see here, is blocking the YouTube chat. Because, you know, I'm not used to having to look at it so much. Alright, I want to go back as well and look at the chat. Is Shadow Apps getting a lot of lag? My internet may conk out tonight, but I can tell you right now, there's no problem on my end. I hope everything's alright on your end, Shadow Ops. And then Sparky came. Excuse me. The audio sounds great, fantastic. I'm noticing that I am still going into the red. Maybe I could afford to turn down my equalizer a little bit. But this mixer could do some fun things. I wonder if this will work on stream. I'm Chris Brown. Where's Rihanna? I need to beat the shit out of her. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Hey, Evie boy, how you doing? Oh, okay, we're looking for a robot generator. I'm trying to create a good future in every zone. Uh-oh. I knew there was a butterfly nearby. Looks like King Samurai is solo samurai in this chat. In the Twitch chat anyway. But yeah, 17 months. King Samurai. Where's all the time gone? For me, it doesn't feel like that's long. But 17 months is a lot of time. If you stop and think about it. What did Evie Boy walk in on? What did you walk in on, Evie Boy? I sounded more like Kanye than Chris Brown. I missed the Metal Sonic tunnel earlier. Oh well. I'm not looking to get all the Metal Sonics. I'm looking to get all the robot generators. Where's the robot generator in this level? I'm still on the first level, aren't I? I was supposed to be playing Tears of the Kingdom tonight, you know, The Legend of Zelda. But like, I know a lot of my chat aren't vibing with that game right now. So I was like, open world, free playground where you can do anything. Elements of time travel in the plot. That sounds a lot like Sonic CD to me, so let's play that. Yeah, and do I go for all the emeralds? Am I in that kind of mood? Try and get a good future in every zone, and the final emerald in the final level, because that's a hell of a challenge that I like to try. Sparky likes tears at the very least. Well, thank you, Sparky. You'll be pleased to know that I'm about to fight the boss of the Rito. Does the Mega CD change resolution for these special stages, Sparky?
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Yeah, Sonic Superstars' special stage music. It's definitely channeling Sonic CD with that intro, isn't it? I bought that on the Nintendo Switch very recently because it's on sale right now. And now I can replay it anytime. Hello Sam, how you doing? And Teppa showed up over on Twitch now. I'm seeing 4 Teps now. Oh, look at that, the resolution changed. Maybe I don't do the special stages. Fix yourself, fix yourself. Oh no! What do I do? Well, now I know that I can't go into special stages anymore. Do we just... Is this something that's fixable by not turning the console off? You can see the real colour palette on the first row of pixels. Can you see that? The real colour palette. It does want to display. I see a bit more of it. Let's try experimenting here. Without turning the console off. Nope. Nope. Damn. It's the console that needs resetting, isn't it? It is changing every time now, isn't it? Oh, I think I know what I can do. Not that. Now it's just completely black and white, isn't it? Fine, I concede. I've turned off the console. We're just gonna have to start again. Now I remember why I don't like playing this on real hardware on the stream. Yeah, I tried replugging my AV cable. This is... Well, hang on, I might get lucky here. Because that looked the right colour, didn't it? And if it doesn't, screw it. We'll just have to play how it is. Alright, we're back. Many apologies. Maybe I don't do the special stages on stream, huh? It's funny how time travel doesn't do that shit. Where did that badnik go? He just disappeared, didn't he? Yeah, okay. I can only do that special stage thing using like one of the remakes of the game. Oh, hello. Alright. So I'm gonna have to do all that shit again. Never mind. Good thing I like this game enough to replay the first level again. DA Garden will cause the same issues. Do I have the DA Garden? That could be a quick and easy solution to fixing it, you know? Because it's the equivalent of having an option to change resolution in the settings. Just go to that menu, boom, keep trying until the colours display correctly. Okay, let's go see Metal Sonic like Shadow Ops said. You can see one strip of pixels. I think this is a little bit faded, but never mind. I think you can see one strip of pixels on the first line that is probably the correct colours. Can you see that there? But whatever, I don't mind. I have grown to like the look of my real hardware streams. Because I could get sharper pixels if I wanted.
God, what have they done
What's
to you?
going on?
Could this be the work of Metal Robotnik?
Could it? What a nothing character in the movie. That dude was. Oh my god. My reaction to the Sonic OVA has done a lot better than I ever could have anticipated. I think it's sitting at over 1,000 views now. And for me, for a small channel like mine, I feel like that's impressive. There was a short time where that video was carrying my channel as well, with the views. Then I've probably unlocked the DA garden. How does the Sega Mega CD save, Sparky? Because I know the Sega Saturn has a clock battery in it. How does it save the progress of the CD? Is there like a memory feature on the Sega CD that I don't know about? And is it in danger of losing power? Because that's older than the Sega Saturn. Ah, I couldn't make it. But there's an easy time travel place in this level. I know somebody here much prefers this style of invincibility stars. I just can't remember who quite said that. This might not be the easy time travel area, but we'll see. Just drop. No, Tep, it's just this particular scaler. It's not the console itself, it's the scaler. It's known to have compatibility issues with the Sega Mega Drive. And so far that's turned out to be true. Okay. I like how I didn't destroy that monitor. Oh, Sam's got the specs here. The Sega CD uses 8 kilobytes of internal battery-backed RAM, BRAM, for saving game progress. So battery, is that battery gonna run out? Tep definitely takes the W for the most successful debut vid Sparky's ever seen. Yeah, the way Tep's Sonic 2 and Sonic CD music similarities video blew up was incredible to see, and he got over 100 subs in one day. Like when he was sitting at, what was it, 52? I haven't even checked in on that video. How is that video doing, Tep? Is it settled? No special stages. Is it still climbing up there? You still getting daily, hourly comments? Off to the good future now. I really like that piano in the background. It feels like an inverted Metallic Madness. Is it just going up instead? No, it's got to be more complicated than that. Do 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 do. Did I miss anything down here? That one ring. Isn't this just the best gameplay you've ever seen? I want every single ring. Is that it? There's that bit that's reused in Nights into Dreams. Do, 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 do. But only when you make the Nightopians sad do you get that palm tree panic melody. Alright, let's go. So something I learned is you can't stand behind the boss in the original. You will get hurt. I think. Isn't that right? I think it was a widescreen remake that like made this boss really easy to cheese. You can probably still abuse your iframes if you take damage to cheese them. I should have tried it because I've got a shield. But like the last time I stood behind him on real hardware, I regretted it. Was that on stream? Yeah, that piano is the main stage. The centerpiece of the Bad Future version, isn't it? Mega Drive and PS1 sync differently than other consoles. Sparky took a picture of Tep's video view count of it at like 3.9k, and then a few hours later it was at 9k. Yeah, as soon as yous were sharing like how yous use tags effectively, among other things, to make that video blow up. Nice. This music does rock, Tep. Yous were talking about useful tags and common ones, and I went straight to my top 10 Sonic games video and changed the tags to the things that you were saying. Because I want a slice of that. I think it's too late for my top 10 Sonic games video though. It was made a while ago. It's aged a little. Oh no, don't send me to the Bad Future. And maybe the thumbnail isn't the best, but I like the thumbnail. I feel like the thumbnail is incredibly good and sticks out very well. Tep shocked it's now on 14k. Congratulations, Tep. That's pretty incredible. I still need to travel to the future. But this is Collision Chaos Zone. Otherwise known as Easy to Time Travel in Zone. I should be in the past by now though, which is starting to concern me. Wait, isn't this like... Or am I thinking of a different area? I feel like I'm playing how I was playing Jak and Daxter the other night. Oh, we've had some dropped frames, ladies and gentlemen. 0.1. Viewers may be experiencing some buffering. Oh, I haven't even gotten to this bit yet. I think I'm looking at the amount of time I've spent in the level as an indicator of where I am in the zone. And then I realise I spent the first minute responding to chat. Alright, it's time travel time. It's time to time travel time. Part 2 is in the works. Did you hear what I was saying about that little bit of Palm Tree Panic Good Future in Nights into Dreams? You'll have to listen to the full song. however. Not Jack and Daxter, sorry, EB boy. Sparky's gonna be real offended. Ratchet and Clank, that's it. I think that fact about how Naughty Dog helped out might have rubbed off on me. It sucks because a great video can totally get buried if it doesn't pop off straight away. They're very hard to resuscitate after the fact. Oh well. Which is, again, why I've been feeling like I should cut it into each game and release it as a single video, and maybe add some bonus content to like beef it out a bit. And who knows, maybe I could re-record the audio with my new fancy microphone. But like, yeah, if I could find the time, oh, not that I'm complaining too much. I'll find the time, it's just the time is gonna come in a few months' time. Apparently, when he reaches a certain amount of months, he's gonna start sleeping more like a normal person. Which means night times are totally gonna be free to like work on stuff and play Splatoon with Wonder Woman and kick her ass on Puyo Puyo and teach her how to play Worms. Alright, let's go. I did make a good future, didn't I? Tapper's gonna listen to the song. I should try Jack and Daxter at some point. Is it more exciting than Ratchet and Clank? Here I go. I'm gonna upset Sparky again. Because all you do in Ratchet and Clank so far is just run around, hit the square button, and collect bolts. What kind of game is Jack and Daxter? Oh, I wanted to go down there as the music went. Ow! Alright, this is Act 2, which means I'm gonna time travel somewhere that I can't remember yet. Wow, I love it when you outrun the camera like that. Oh, we're gonna time travel here. As soon as I can climb. Oh, I can hear Miles. I can hear him. I hope he's alright. He should be feeding right now. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. I cannot just time... Wow, I can time travel like this. It's kind of open world collectathon. Great, simple fun. That sounds interesting for the era. So, more Banjo-Kazooie than Ratchet and Clank is. Alright, I have to backtrack to get to the robot generator in this level. Meow. God, I put these guys in Ashura, except in Ashura they're even more deadly because they got 2 hit points. And they fire those things more often. Alright, maybe I can take a detour to the future. Because, you know, I don't really go to the other time zones that much when I'm playing normally. So let's take in the scenery. I wonder if the microphone will be suppressing the background noise from the other rooms actually now. You guys can probably only hear Miles crying whenever I talk, because that's how it looks over in OBS. Yeah, the bar just isn't moving right now. Skip. Hello there, Tim Fagan. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Genesis, what? Nintendo. Yeah, I can't say that. Nintendo. Oh no! Jack 1 is your favourite Jack game, says Sam to Sparky. Oh, look at these colours. They look even more trippier with the way everything's set up right now. Oh, I hate this bit of the level. Just the one time. See that little bit of underground zone? Maybe I'll go all the way to the bottom because it's too much of a hassle to go out the other way. Tap loves this good future music so much. I like this good future color palette, these graphics, a lot as well. I've just noticed something new. It's like an, I can only describe it as an electronic water droplet splashing in some water. I low-key love how there's no spin sound effect in Sonic CD. That spin sound effect can be a bit grating at times, in my opinion. Jak 2 is probably Sparky's favourite just for how much new stuff it brings to the table. EB Boy is a Daxter fan himself, but you still haven't played 2. That Galaxy 2 gameplay was shameful. Oh dear. Okay, I've learned not to have the herb that I had on Thursday's stream. I thought the purple stuff was a different kind of high, but no, it turns out it's the regular, normal, everyday green stuff that I probably shouldn't have when I'm streaming, because holy shit, there's like, I should use that to sleep and sleep exclusively. Do you like how quickly I got out? Some high level gameplay. So,
does this work when I'm live as well?
did that work? Tim Fagan wants to see the Majin Sonic. Somebody on Twitch, put that emoji in right now, and then you'll see him fly across the screen. Come on, can I see a Majin? Uh-oh, I didn't want to go that way. Oh well, whatever. That's if I want an easy time travel, I go down. What made Tep think he was tripping? Oh, is it the voice change that I did? Well, hey, okay, there's your Imagine Sonic, Tim Fagan. Can you see him? He's right there. Do 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 do. I think what I just did there was included in Tep's video. Okay, where's my time travel? It's down here. It was the voice change. There's a one that's marked baby.
Alright, we're going to the past.
Was that on the baby one? It was hard for me to tell. If I want to do stuff with this, I have to bring the audio mixer closer to me. Sam heard it. EB Boy says this game's backgrounds are insane, and aren't they so? A nice game to play when one is inebriated. I learned how to say the word. Chippendale. It is turned off right now, isn't it? This is Act 1, so the thingy-majiggy is right here, actually. Remember when I used to get all the rings around and then go to the present, do the same again, go to the good future and do the same again? It is off. Do 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 do. That long loading time for for the results music. But that's because of how old the laser is in my Mega CD, right? How worn it is. And I'm not looking forward to the day that I find out I need to repair one of these consoles, but I guess that's when I start to learn how to repair retro consoles. So it's gonna happen sooner or later. One of these machines is gonna conk out on me. Speaking of conking out, I had to look at my OBS connection to see if my internet has conked out yet. As I'm talking about it, it's probably gonna happen at some point tonight, so do be aware. Those of you on YouTube aren't gonna be affected too bad. The stream will buffer for a bit until I'm back. But over on Twitch, it'll create a new VOD and be incredibly annoying. Some users would have to refresh, including myself. And it's just generally unpleasant when it happens on Twitch. But do be aware the stream may go down. I love how my cable though produces this lovely green and pink rainbowy effect on dithered patterns on original hardware. It's happening in the Shield as well. Here we go. Hello, Third Bruno. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome. One of my favourite things about winter is how the water from the tap is incredibly cold. And my drinks are just so refreshing. Alright. Where's the robot generator in this level? Bum 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 bum. Okay, now I remember. Might as well destroy Metal Sonic while we're here. Are you happy now? Bum 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 bum. Okay, watch out. Badnik's about. On original hardware, he never seems to be ready to attack you. Not in my testing anyway. Okay, I just need to find a time travel now. Why don't I have one yet? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. No, wait, I'm already in the past. What am I talking about? Okay, it didn't fall. No, it's this one where it falls. You think it's safe to jump and then boom, you get squished. 101 rings? That'll do. Is that a quote from something, Tim Fagan? Or are you just genuinely crying out for help there? Do let me know that you're okay. And look at that. In the good future, some of these tiles look crystal, don't they? And there's a bit of crystal egg music here. We're not in this music anyway, but the piano in the present. They kind of look like they're glistening because of the dithering. I'm experiencing this music differently tonight. Is it the herb? Oh look, there's herbs growing here. I found some herbs in the toilet. Oh yeah, you can see a little bit of screen tearing as well as I descend quickly in this level. I forgot I was playing the original there. Wait for the spin dash to fully charge. The invincibility is a detriment to the time it takes to complete this level, making the frame rate tank. Oh, give me a bubble. Brave. Cold-hearted. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Work that sucker to death. I can't help myself. I got a shiny new toy. I need to use it. The sheer number of tile sprites. That Bruno appreciates the effort it must have taken to make the tiles look not so flat. You once tried making a little Big Planet 3 level out of countless hexagons fitting together in different colours? How did that go? And hello, Kurilu Stromboli over on YouTube. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you for being here. Welcome to Sonic CD. We're in Quartz Quadrant Zone. And T. Lopes is here, judging by the music. Oh, I have an easy time travel technique for this level, don't I? I just need to flip the switch to be this way. It was tedious, but you made a decent bit of gameplay. And was it supposed to look a bit like a Sonic level? The music playing right now indeed is a banger, and it's about to get banging. I got a new one for you. I like the way that sounds. I'm about to do it for you. Hey, I'm here to break it down. This joint has got me open. Boot up my favorite song. I do it all night long. I totally want to make a mashup of those two songs, but I lack the tools. I need to be on the top level. Isn't it up here? Wait, Act 1. Oh no, it's right here. Act 2 is the act with it. At the end. Okay, here we go. Do you lose your shield when you time travel in this? Or did I get hurt? Hello, Metal. Is this going to be a spring that pushes me back? Yeah. Let's get out of here. I thought I was going to go through a series of pipes there. Never mind. Oh, I'm an idiot. Jump this time. I'm too distracted by the colour of the border changing. I do like this background. I think I've put it in a Shura, and a future level is going to use it. I took this background, and I took a bit of Mystic Cave's background, and I merged them together. For 2D games, EB Boy does like sharp pixels. For 3D, you like to smooth it out so it's closer to a CRT. Well, this scale has a smoothing option. And I use that when I'm playing on the GameCube or the Wii or the PS2. Lovely. Past. How do I time travel here? Well, I used to time travel like this, but it's a bit harder to do in the original game. It's more easy to do with the... oh god. Ah. Well, there's another pass sign, should I need it. Wait. If I can get my subsonic sparkles. There we go. They act as invincibility. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, there was another one over here. Let's have a look at those quartz that were for some reason removed. Maybe... can I run this way instead? No, I've got to do it. Not here, because I'm about to hit a wall. Oh god. But here. Okay. Oh, hang on, maybe it would serve me better to have the conveyors going that way as well. Okay, I just time traveled. Lovely. Sharp models look off to you. So like if you were to play emulate a DS or 3DS, I guess, you would want everything to look really sharp to you. How do you stomach playing Mario Kart 64? Because it doesn't matter what you do with that game, right? Those races are still going to be sprites. I really don't like Mario Kart 64. I think it's graphically very ugly and not a lot of fun, because a lot of the tracks just seem empty to me. But a lot of people out there like the game. I'm more of a double dash guy myself. Why is Sam saying blue black bars? Is that what you're seeing right now? Dark blue and black around the edges. Tep used to play the pass theme on the bass. It's fun AF. Wait, you have to double tap to look up or down in this. Okay, just thinking in my head. When did I start the stream again? It was nearly an hour ago. Unless it was an hour ago and I just started a little bit early. I'm thinking if I complete this game before the 2-hour mark, I might play a little bit of Splatoon before we take a proper break and jump into Danganronpa. A blue border popped up for a bit, says EB Boy. Sam may be commenting on how the border is changing colour depending on the background. Like how right now it's a really light blue. It's going to change colour again depending on the sky colour of the next level. Quartz Quadrant does that because, as Sparky pointed out in his Sonic CD video, if you've gotten to that bit yet, but he explains how it's like 9 different locales in one. Or something. Is it 9 or 8? Or 12? Whoa, my head is spinning. It's got to be 12, because 3 times 4 is 12. Am I grabbing the time stones too? No, Shadow Opt. It makes the resolution change on the console, which is bad for my colour. So if I ever want to get the time stones again, it's on stream. It would be best to play one of the remakes of the game. But it's funny. You remember my first stream of this on Real Hardware? These colour issues didn't happen all that much, did they? And I was doing the special stages during that stream, wasn't I? Can I easily time travel here? I know Sparky's all like, go on one of those spinning ones, but like... I'm never good at time traveling in this level. Right, now I've got to find another pass sign. This level can still get me. No, I don't want to go to the future. I think there's another pass sign on the ground here very soon. Isn't there like a thing I can run through to make time traveling very, very, very easy? I don't want to go to the bad future. Don't do this to me, game. Isn't there one on the ground around here? There's a future sign. And this is where I want to be in the past. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, this is some real amateur gameplay. Screw this level. I hate it. Oh my god, I didn't even land on it. The pass sign's got to be close. The checkpoints are very generous on this level, though. It's not really that far away from the last checkpoint, but the game knows. The game knows this, oh, for fuck's sake, is a bit of a struggle. Oh my god. Where is this pass sign? Is it here? Have I gone past it already? Oh, there. Oh no, I'm about to go to the bad future. We'll get there eventually. Imagine if I could just time travel here. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, at least it didn't deactivate the time travel. Oh dear. Can't I run through one of those for an easy time travel? Maybe the Sega PC version. Oh, the Gems Collection version should be a Time Stones version for me. It'd be nice to go back to the Gems Collection version, because that's the only way of experiencing the US soundtrack. Alright, this is where I was struggling earlier. That's a spinny roundy one. How do you stay on those? Guys, how do you stay on these spinny roundy things? I can never seem to do it. Do you hold the opposite direction? EB Boy is going to be selling their gems soon. You wish I had more use for it? What do you mean use for it? You don't really play on real hardware anymore? Oh dear. You just feather the control pad in the opposite direction. Finally! It's been 1,000 years. Have I gone too high at a wrong part? This is Act 1, so the robot generator is going to be in that thing that you gotta get crushed by. That's right. Oh fuck. So where's that at? Am I too early? Too late? Where am I? Am I just going back to the beginning of the level? Alright, I'm gonna try and stay up here. Wait, this just spat me back out here. Okay. Have I been up here? Up and down and all around. Is this where I want to be? Okay, yeah. I'm where I want to be. I think. Yes. Question mark. Ah, shit. You're supposed to do a run and jump over here. And then you get crushed by this. Meow. God. You really have to think about where this one is in Wacky Workbench. Act 1. Don't need to worry so much about Act 2. It's right at the beginning. Now we just have to get out of here. 3 minutes to go. You know what? I'm gonna want to stand on this platform. Bum 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 bum. Let's get out of here. Oh, is EB Boy making an exception for the PS1 though? Because it can look a little off because of the warping with the sharp models, for example. I understand that. I remember when I emulated some PS1 games a while ago, the Italian Job being one of them, and I decided with that game I'm gonna stick to the PS1-y look because the models and everything with the warping was just looking so off. I wasn't liking it. I should get the Italian Job on real hardware. I know where I can get it for a £5. It's just, it'll be my luck. Oh god. It'll be my luck that when I finally go to pick it up, it'll be gone. Just like with Sonic Rush Adventure. I don't want to go to the future. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. I'm about to travel to the future. Uh-oh. And here's Kyo. It's Homer CD. Oh, at least with those you can easily time travel. Alright, let's find a sign. There should be one down here. If there was a future one down here. Or is it going to be in the same place as the past one in the present? Let's check. Pardon me. Oh god. I have to get there first. Yeah. Whew. You don't get to hear that too much, do you? This is such a good bad future track. I was trying to listen for any Sonic 2 similarities we didn't come across the first time. Is my service provider been behaving tonight? Well, until you asked. They've been alright so far, but because you've asked, I bet you, you're gonna experience something tonight. There's already been 66 dropped frames, which isn't a lot of dropped frames in the grand scheme of things, but still. I managed to get through Oma Bruges' Metroid Prime 2 stream today, and for 3 hours my internet was fine. It only really went off. It only went off twice after like 3 hours, so fingers crossed we don't have too much bullshit tonight. But this is gonna last until, well, this should be the final stream where I've got bad internet, because whatever problem is in my neighborhood, the Ghostbusters are gonna, no, Virgin Media say that all issues will be resolved by Tuesday. So fingers crossed. Metroid Prime 4 stream, midnight on Wednesday, is gonna be uninterrupted. EB Boy said that they prefer smoothing on 3D. So that includes the PS1? I thought you were making an exception to the PS1 there. All the games you have elsewhere, like original hardware, Sonic R, or other collections. So Gems collection just doesn't see any usage because you've got the games elsewhere and easier. Also, the games are emulated on it anyway, so what's the point? Did I get the... I need to get the... There we go, the robot generator. And now I can go. So, Sparky, are you hearing any clipping tonight? Or is it you, Kyo? Or you, our... What did you call it? Mesophobia? How's the audio quality? Are you hearing my stomach? There's a filter on my microphone right now in OBS. I didn't know OBS had this feature, but you just apply a filter and it's called a noise suppressor. And it uses a little more CPU usage, but I think I'm alright for CPU usage. I need to do something that requires physical exertion. God, that's a heavy controller. Was it? No, that wasn't convincing, was it? Wait, did I just puff into the microphone, for example? I see I'm peeking into the red sometimes. I need to avoid peeking into the red. So maybe I can afford to turn down my equalizer a little more. But Sparky already said that it sounded much better. Great audio quality. Can we go back to the present? Oh yeah, we can use this. Round and round. Sam says it's much better. You'll hear it when you hear it. You gotta go now anyway, but it seems alright so far. Well, thanks for dropping by to say hi, Kyo. Take care of yourself. Hey, we can go to the future further still. I got EB Boy flipped. Is that a bad thing? Is that the equivalent of pissing you off? It still upsets you that we haven't gotten chaotics in some form. Are you talking about on stream or in a collection? Maybe I should play chaotics next week. Perfect takeoff. Oh, that didn't last. It really needs a widescreen remake, doesn't it? And why don't they throw in some extra characters on top as well? Why don't they take why don't they just put everybody in it? We've got Mighty and Ray in Mania. Put Ray in it as well. Put Sonic and Tails in it as well. I don't care if the sprites aren't in the style of the game. I'll take them. And hell, why not Amy as well? Since Amy is now in the retro engine. And make Heavy and Bomb actually selectable characters. In case you want to play on hard mode. Only ever on 32X. And I'll probably never have one of those. I am very curious to see how Chaotix runs on a PAL Mega Drive though, because it could be a case of Sonic 1. PAL versus NTSC, because the PAL version of Sonic 1 doesn't experience any slowdown in certain areas of the game, like the NTSC version does. And I'm wondering, is 50 Hz Chaotix actually smoother than 60 Hz? But a UK copy of Chaotix would cost way too much money. So that's why it's never going to happen here, probably. My better bet would be to import it and get a modded console. Is this the final jump? Neither will EB Boy. It's $200 for 32X and another $200 for the game. That's still cheaper than wow, I really should import it. $200 is like 170 quid or so. Over here, it's more like £250 for a 32X, and then the game itself, I've seen it on CEX. I had the opportunity of buying that last year, but like, was it 500 quid or was it 250? Look at this, look at these lights. Tep featured my footage of Stardust Speedway in his video as well. Yes, I did sit and watch that video and look for all of my gameplay. Okay, where do I time travel in this level? No. This is where I would have time traveled if I'd held on to that pass sign a bit longer. Get down. Ooh, another pass sign. Time travel here? Ah, are you kidding me? Where else is there a pass sign? I fucked this up twice. And I think I'm starting to get a little itchy from this Christmas jumper. So why don't I take it off? Oh. The background is especially hypnotic. Oh. The CD doesn't have much for EB Boy to look into either. I'm wanting to look for some Sega CD games worth getting, but I don't know where to start. Maybe try Echo on Sega CD with its CD quality soundtrack. You're okay only getting a power base converter for your system and nothing else. But those are nice and cheap, and they make Sega Master System games a little easier to display on modern hardware. I wish I'd stopped doing this. There we go. Future. There is a past sign nearby, right? This is where I usually time travel, I think. Okay, here's a past sign. Oh god. How do I do this? Isn't there like a spring inside one of these? Maybe it's our time travel here. I don't know why I've lost all memory of how to play this game well. Oh god. No. My god. Oh, I probably shouldn't be rolling. How's Master System collecting over there? They used to be plentiful here, but you can't find them anymore. Most Sega Master System games are really cheap over here, but there's just a select few that are really, really expensive. For example, the Sega Master System version of Sonic Spinball and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. They are very, very expensive. We're talking any late Master System games, I think, are very, very hard to come by, but a lot of the early ones are really, really cheap as chips. I don't think I'll ever have the Master System versions of Spinball and Mean Bean Machine. Okay, there is my thingy. Is it this t-shirt that's actually itching me to do? Oh. Tep is loving the rainbow strobe lights. And have fun at the supermarket, Shadow Ops. If you've already gone, sorry for missing you. Alright, did I get... Yeah, I did. I did. I could have time travelled here, I think, in the present. Because isn't there a speed thing here? And you can just keep jumping off the wall. 3, 2, 1... I love those drums there. Do 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 do. I love replaying games and being in a different state of mind and hearing something new in the music every time. Do you do that too? Do you notice like new parts of your favorite songs when you listen to them? But only sometimes. It's not like every time you listen to them. But sometimes you're just like, oh, I never noticed that bit before. Can I get out of here? Meow. Okay, I'm just balancing on that brick. Yeah, it's a bit different for you guys. Sonic 1 for the Sega Master System is a very common game over here. You can get it anywhere between £5 and £10. But because it was the last Master System release in the US, it's one of the most expensive games to collect, isn't it? You didn't even know that those games got Master System versions as well. I saw a copy of Spinball at the... Where did I go? Where is that place? The Doncaster Games Market, that's it. The first time I went to the Doncaster Games Market, they had a copy, somebody there had a copy of... It was Spinball, I'm fairly
I don't know,
sure.
Jeff, has it?
But he was selling it for like 250 quid or so.
What's that?
Or was it 150 quid? Either way, it was way too expensive for you every man to get. And oh my god, it's Seagull J. How's it going? How was Juiced today? I saw that you were streaming Juiced, but Mako was playing Metroid Prime 2, so sorry that you lost in that internal struggle. Sparky will have heard of that game, I'm fairly sure. Wait, Sparky's here and while he's on holiday? Go Sparky. Did I get the robot generator? I think I did, it was right at the beginning, right? So, now this level is my open playground. Time travel. I lost it. I probably should have gone this way. Wow, look at this level design. There's metal. Going up. Decent PS2 game. I only missed out on some amazing voice acting, or what, like YTP level. You have my condolences. I'm sorry, I missed that. Mako got through pretty quickly. Well, he spent 4 hours collecting every last item before he went to the final boss. But wasn't his final time like 14 hours? Which is about normal for Metroid Prime 2, especially on your first playthrough. Metroid Prime 2 does take the longest to finish out of all of them, mainly because of how much you'll be spending healing in the Dark World. For sure it was YTP level voice acting. Are you digging this new microphone, Jay? Do I sound different to you? I can do really cool things like make myself sound like Chris Brown or Kanye West. He got all the scans as well. Nearly all the scans as well. So yeah, that is impressive. He missed one law scan. And I wonder if it's the same one that I sometimes miss. Because there's a hard to spot translation module in the Torvus Temple. I think Jay heard that. Work that sucker to death. Alright. Let's not have a failure this week. Sorry about your ears there. Your peel out sound effect lasts for as long as you hold it in the original. Metal, are you alright? I think he might be stuck in a permanent... There he is. He's coming. There we go. It took him a while to catch up. This background is really trippy. The way that the background moves faster than the foreground. Uh-oh, we're at the end. Metal. No, 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 no. Oh, I failed. Again. I failed. I fail more on real hardware than any other time. Wait, Jay was playing Elden Ring? Says Sam. I won't be playing Elden Ring until next year, when it launches on Switch 2. And hopefully in good shape. Hunters is probably the easiest to miss, since they're invisible normally. Oh yeah, Metroid Prime Hunters is a pain in the arse. I've never bothered to get all the scans in Metroid Prime Hunters because you have to really search every room for scannable things in scan mode. Alright, focus. We're here. I really need to get on those higher platforms. Go away, Metal. That's probably somewhere I should have jumped. Oh god. Ow! Uh-oh. Jump. Ah, no you don't. Oh, he's gonna get me. Whew! Oh, Unreal hardware, I swear this is a little harder. Maybe it's the fact that roll locking exists, and you've got the slow down and the speed cap. Okay, Amy, you know the rules, no touchies. Oh yes, you can't touch it on original hardware. If you just stand here. EB Boy's technically got his 3DS back, but you won't be able to stream off it for a while. As if you can stream off a 3DS. Did you send it to somebody who could turn it into a streamable one for you? I take it turning a 3DS into a streamable device is not a job one can do easily at home with no experience. What's my ranking of the 4 primes? Asks EB Boy. Oh, we need this music while I answer that question. My ranking of the 4 primes. I have to include Hunters here. Where would I put Hunters? Because I guess you can hear about my thoughts regarding all the Prime games in my top 10 games of all time video on YouTube. But I'll give you the gist of it, because I talk about every Metroid during that bit, pretty much. Every Prime game anyway. And Hunters was my first ever Metroid game, so I have a big soft spot for it. But I would probably rank it... but here's the thing, Hunters has the multiplayer, and that's completely different. No other Prime game can provide the multiplayer that Hunters does, so that brings it up a notch. So like, it has a different appeal. But with that in mind, I would still rank them as you would expect. So it would go Hunters, Prime 3, Prime 1, and Prime 2. But you know, over the years, Prime 3 is kind of like going up in favour because it's more of a better first person shooter. However, I'll never forget when I watched Seagull J play Metroid Prime 3. He had to stop playing that one. He found it to be the bullshittiest one of them all. And annoying bugs that softlocked his progress. Okay, how do I time travel in this level? I play Prime 3 with the... So you still have to... What's that called? 3M. where you still lock onto the enemy, but you still have to point the Wii remote pointer at it accurately. And I like to play the whole Prime trilogy like that, actually. You get that option in Metroid Prime Remastered on Switch. This could be a time travel place. Where is here? I'm gonna remember it. EB Boy finds that interesting because you find Prime 3 to be the easiest. Prime 3 starts off as one of the hardest though. That's the funny thing about Prime 3. As the game gets going, it gets easier, but Prime 3, in my opinion, starts off incredibly hard with that Monigar fight. The guardian of the first Phazon seed. I feel like if you don't have a lot of energy tanks, and you use hyper mode a lot, that boss can be very punishing. You want to make sure you got as much health as possible for him. Alright, we're here in the past. Where do I need to go? What possessed me to go inside there? I need more water. I shall get some more in a bit. During the next interruption to my gameplay. If you like this song, you will like Tritones. Meow. Ow. Ow. This music. Imagine hearing this in 1993 from a video game. And while you were taking the businessman's trip. Okay, I think I know where I am. I will not move from here now. It's this way. Oh, can you do this trick on original hardware? Travel to the future after getting the robot generator with the springs. Alright, because this is the original version, these platforms will never fall out of sync. That's something that's really annoying in the Whitehead version of this. I said 2 springs, it's only 1. So can I time travel here? Or is it just not possible because the spin dash is too powerful? I think it's not possible. Do I have to be more to the edge? Yeah, it's not gonna work. But I got the generator anyway. Ow. Saw that coming. EB Boy basically broke a component and got it sent to be fixed, your 3DS. But the capture card was working well. And you wouldn't recommend it if you're inexperienced. Oh well. I know a guy who sells modified consoles. He does them for people. He mainly does Wii's and Wii U's. But he'll sell you a fully modded Wii or Wii U with a hard drive and a ton of games. Although, if you mod a Wii U, I think what's new to the Wii U scene is you can now download titles from like a store replacement for the eShop directly from the console. Isn't that handy? Pardon me. Sorry about that. The microphone would have picked that burp up for sure. EB Boys consider doing that as a service. Just be careful where you advertise your services so that the Nintendo ninjas don't come after you. Because didn't they make an example of a guy who sold modified consoles? Alright. This is that interruption in the gameplay that makes me go change my water. I'm gonna mute myself, I'll be right back. I just looked to see what Wonder Woman was watching through the door crack on the telly. By the way, Jay, do you like my shirt? I'm pretty sure Jay would like this. And I saw Mike Wazowski with red eyes, and I was thinking, am I so stoned that I'm seeing things? Or is that a thing that happens in Monsters University? Alright. Oh, the music's gone. Oh, and it's back now. It actually goes against Facebook Marketplace's terms and conditions to say that you've got a modified console. You have to list it as with free games included to get around that. Oh god. Why does that fling me off? Is it because I'm not spinning? I will make it. Or not. Get up! Right. We also have to remember that in this level, on original hardware in the past, it's not actually possible to complete the level unless you were to do some kind of speedrun trick above the ceiling, I think. So I have to remember to travel back to the present once getting this robot generator. Well, let's get out of here now. I should have grabbed that future sign, man. Can I go back to where I came from? Let's get that future sign. Hopefully going through this pipe doesn't make the game think I'm going really fast. Oh, it does activate your sparkles. But I think I time travel here. Oh, there's a future sign here anyway. LMAO. Alright. I can't just time travel here either, or can I? I think we've been through this. Every time I hit the spring, it resets. It resets the time travel time. But never worry. I can time travel like this. Easy. I remember the first time I tried to time travel there, and I started it wrong, and I nearly hit the wall and lost my time travel, but it was just in the nick of time. Because I think I slowed myself down just a tiny bit, and I made it. Alright. I did grab that, didn't I? Now the only horrible thing is I can't like quickly finish the level how I normally would. Because I can only do that skip in the past. Unless I can travel back to the past after a certain point. This is the part that's impossible to complete in the past. This little bit of level design here. Oh god. Yoink. Wow, everything's completely different here in the present. Is this where I want to go? Although I could go to the good future, couldn't I? How would you time travel in this level? And there's the end of that dream. I think I've tried this before, but is it possible to just jump on there somehow? I think I've tried this before. Last time I was here on Real Hardware. I think I tried like jumping onto the ceiling via that slope, but I just couldn't pull it off. I think the slope isn't steep enough. Ow. Can I jump over you? Never mind. Iframes for the win. This is probably my least favourite level design in the entire game. But like, it's supposed to feel that way, isn't it? It's the final zone. It's a trap-filled maze. Like, you have to remember which way to go. It's a challenge. Like, freedom is not what you have in this part of the level. Not unless you're in the past. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah. But then I have to continue to go the right way after this bit. Okay, that's a trap. It's this way. Ow! It falls into some spikes. A genuine trap. I'm just trying to think. What's the speed shoe music like in this game? Yeah, I can't like play the song in my head off memory. I think I get the two soundtracks mixed up. I think I play the US version in my head. Oh well, it's too late for that. The poor CD struggled to find the Metallic Madness music again. Yeah, still on Sonic CD. Wacky Workbench was, as always, a bit of a struggle, but hey, look at this. We're here at the end, listening to Peak. I actually heard the CD turning there. Hopefully you didn't, because the noise suppressor is doing its job. And we're out. Wow, that was quick. Give me that flashy bug. If you like flashy bugs, you will love this level. Let's get out. Wait. Can you not do a peel out if you're looking up? That's interesting, if you're looking up. And you can't do a spin dash either if you're looking down. That's cool. It's nice to know that you can't, like, accidentally do a spin dash if you're just looking down. Because in this game you have to double tap up or down if you want to look up and down with the camera instead of waiting. That's actually a better thing than what the rest of the games do, in my opinion, because there's waiting time involved there. You have to wait a certain amount of time before the camera moves up or down when holding the button. A simple double tap solves that issue. You're in control of the camera movement. Oh god. Ow! Oh no, I've lost my only ring. Am I gonna die on this level? Okay, now I must pay attention. Do I go for it? It looks like I'm not gonna have any time for Splatoon, like I said earlier. Maybe that would have been different if I hadn't spent so much time trying to get the signal to work. Prime 4 is gonna have to wait till after the finals for you. Is that why you're saying oof? You got some important stuff to do before you can sit down and long play a video game. Hello there, what's that? Chester Lockett has subscribed at tier 1. And they've subscribed for 11 months. 11 months. Over on Twitch. How are you doing, Chester? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Isn't it crazy how time flies? And then little Miles is going to be a year old, and then we're going to be we're going to be saying, bloody hell, 23 months. Where's all the time gone? Come here, little flashbug. Come right here, yeah, now. Oh god. Why are they not coming down? Alright. I want you. Chester is alive. Unlike me, who died to that boss earlier. You were oofing at the loss to the boss. Whoops. I didn't want to risk it. Oh god. That was close. I wasn't expecting them to open it in an X shape. I was expecting the plus from the previous attempt. Alright, we're going over here now. I'm gonna jump right onto him. Oh god. Where's final boss in classic Sonic? Have you played Sonic Superstars, Chester? Cause I think you find if you've played Sonic Superstars, that's the worst classic Sonic boss ever. Final boss. Especially if you're playing as Trip. Sonic Superstars doesn't count because it's not properly a classic Sonic game, is it? It only wears classic Sonic like a skin. Cobalt Star, who is, I believe, Heel? Those are Dark Souls bosses. Jersey is just went up like this. Dark Souls mentioned. You're really not fond of Sonic 3Ds either. EB Boy kinda wants to be this game before Metroid Prime 4 as well. I have it on original hardware. It was only 15 quid. I guarantee you the value of this is going to shoot up when Metroid Prime 4 becomes a moderate success. I only say moderate. There's no way Metroid Prime 4 is going to do wonders for the Metroid series. But we'll see. I think Dread was probably the best it's ever going to get sales-wise. Remember when Nintendo ripped off Rocket League in this game with Metroid Prime Blast Ball? And that's how this game was revealed. They revealed the Rocket League clone first, and then they went, oh, by the way, it's a Metroid game. Have I tried it? Have I tried Federation Force? I played it at launch. I was one of the... What did that sell? I'm pretty sure it sold only 200,000 copies. I was one of those 200,000 people. I still have in my ottoman as well the... Was it a poster? It was a poster I got from Club Nintendo for buying Federation Force. Get a load of these digitized animations, man. They look so clean on real hardware. EB Boy paid $40 for a cart. The price shot up after the eShop went down. No one in the UK cares about Metroid, so Metroid games thankfully stay a bit cheap over here. The most you're gonna pay for a Metroid game is like 60 quid for the trilogy on Wii. That is probably the most valuable one. Oh, a proper big box of Super Metroid as well. Super Metroid with the player's guide and the big box that it originally came in is very expensive as well. But other than those two, you're fine being a Metroid collector here in the UK. I'm sure Cobalt Star is getting... Just visit the channel. I can answer this question right now. Go to channel. It's Kyo. Cobalt Star, because the channel is called Kyo TV. Prime 3 alone is cheaper than the trilogy. Yeah. Prime 3 on its own is like a fiver. 3 quid, a fiver. Other M, same story. But if you want the entire trilogy on Wii, then that'll set you back about 60 quid. For everything in the box as well. It's a nice box. Prime Pinball is an $80 game. You know, I've never went looking for Prime Pinball. And I've actually never really played it. I had it. I didn't play much of it when I had it, because I was a budding Metroid fan back then. But I should probably give it a replay and emulate it at the very least. I need to get back to DS streaming. I need to mod my Wii U. Anybody playing JJ Bingo tonight will have got... Yes, he said mod his Wii U. Again, for the 200th time. I do believe the original game stays on presented by Sega until you tell it otherwise. There we go. So do I have the DA Garden RAM data? No, because I've yet to get all the time stones, it would seem. So how long have I been streaming? And the stream's not went down once. It's bound to happen in the next hour, I think. Because 3 hours is the longest I went before my internet went down today. But it's break time already. That was some fun Sonic CD, and oh, before I go for let's just take it in, because the resolution, the colors haven't fucked up. I wonder if the longer this scale it stays on, it's less likely to change colors when it changes resolution. Do 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 do. It just loses sync in the special stages. I know that this intro can fuck it up as well, because it happened when I was recording gameplay for Tep's video. Do 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 do. Cause if you try, we can do anything. Are we gonna come back to a fucked up title screen? No. I think the title screen might be different from... Let's just hop in, continue, see if my colours are fucked up. It should drop me off in Metallic Madness. The colours are all right. In fact, I would go so far to say that the colours are as vibrant as they should be, instead of the slightly dulled out image that we've been dealing with all stream. Oh well. I think the longer that it stays on, the less likely it is to fuck up. What am I playing on next? Ah, yes. Why don't I do that right here, right now, before I go for the break? Turn off the grid border and reset the transform of the Elgato. That's what the picture would normally look like if I don't do the things I gotta do before stream. Alright. Break time, and we'll use the Sonic screen today. I'm playing on the Switch next, so I've got to plug that in during the break. And it's going to be Danganronpa, so those of you who are avoiding that game, I will see you when you decide to go. But let's turn the Sega CD off and put some actual music on for the break. Oh, we're going to hear that song again. Because Danganronpa has some great music. Alright, open a tab, YouTube. The noise suppressor probably gets rid of like the clicks of my mouse and the sound of my mouse mat being scraped on. History. No. YouTube's moved everything again. Playlists is now further down, and they've just gotten rid of the subscriptions tab and just put that with where your subscriptions are displayed. And you just click on that instead. Alright, shuffle. Am I gonna get an ad? If any ads come on during the break, I'm so sorry. It's because I'm busy doing something and I'm not in the room. I just got an advert for those Bliss yogurts that I really like. I don't need an advert for them. Alright, this is My Nama Jeff, otherwise known as DV2, with a remix for you. I'll be back very soon.
Save £788 on the new Google Pixel 10 Pro with EE.
Nivea Men 1, sensitive skin nil. The striker shoots. Routine save. Huh? The cameraman's distracted. The beautiful game? Nah, this is beautiful skin. New.
Microphone? Yes, hello. There we go, we're back. Welcome back from the break. Apologies about any ads that you may have gotten about having shiny skin where I need to transition. There we go. Hello. Let's bring back the YouTube chat. I had to hold my son for a little while, so apologies about the extended break there. Everything is alright. EB Boy's got to go. See you later, EB Boy. Thanks for being here. We're gonna look at what's installed on my Switch 2, by the way. It's here, but if I click on it, it's gonna say, you can't play this yet. So there's that. But it's here, it's ready to play. I can go live for this game on midnight on Wednesday, and I cannot wait. I'm looking forward. It's been 18 years. Let's click on the game that we're here for, though. I need to change the stream category still. No, Sam, it's digital.
My God, what have they done to you?
They've taken some of my rings.
Bastards.
Bastards. Changing the category on YouTube. Goodbye, Sonic CD fans. We're now playing a visual novel with good music that you might like. Stick around for the music alone, I would say. Alright. I don't know why the Wii U's been mentioned in the chat earlier, but Wii U mentioned. Alright, previously on Danganronpa. I can't remember. Oh yeah, we discovered a body and we thought Monokuma was dead, but then he came back to life and said, it was all set up! And revealed that everything that's been happening has been broadcast to TV, to every TV station to the outside world. Lovely. Whoops. What's in my reading log? Okay. So yeah. Monokuma told us that we've got a trial. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was
Despair.
I need to bring my audio mixer, like, it within sight, I think. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. King Samurai says, yes, the story is starting to get crazy. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, then that means that the mastermind, Makuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. So we really thinking that it was Kyoko who was killed and not the other way around. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search by going... If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Yeah, that and incredibly complicated controls for the class trials. Whoa, what's this music? This is the kind of shit Dave Lister would listen to. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Is this a remix of that weird song? Dun 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 dun. The unidentified body? Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. What if there's another bomb? Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important, from one end to the other. I can put my armchair arms up while playing this game, I just remembered. I just need to do what I always do. Okay, let's start dribbling. Notice observing. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this a knife? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife was what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife. It looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same master attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and then maybe I... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. No, it can't be. There's no way. I did think when I saw that happen, could Kyoko and the masked individual be the same thing? What different thing is being highlighted there? The shoes? If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Well, Kyoko never had a tattoo. Did she? Or did she wear gloves, actually? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. And the tattoo. There we go. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing. But it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Are we gonna check the chest, are we? The investigation music that's been playing for chapter 1 to 4 is called Box 15. This one is called Box 16. Well, because of this secret 16th student. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire, and I threw water on it. Since only I threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry, and I didn't dribble on the second half of the body, so it's still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Okay? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Okay, that wasn't much. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Alright, we're done investigating the body. So what are we looking at with the shoes? Is it not the shoes I'm looking at? How do you feel about Makoto as a protagonist? He's kinda like, just, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. And he's just, he's covered in plot armor. And I don't know why he exists. Like, I would rather play as any of these other characters, but I guess, I don't know. I'm not attached to Makoto. All I feel like is he's thick and lucky. Whereas when I play Phoenix Wright, it's really good to get inside Phoenix's head, and he's a very interesting character and funny. He plays the everyman while everybody else around him is wacky very well. I think that's what makes Phoenix Wright very good. Makoto doesn't really do that much, does he? The plot armor is explained, but still, well, you wouldn't die randomly if you were incredibly lucky, now would you? Look at Domino from Deadpool. Actually, Marvel Comics. The movies came after it. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Is that a bit of window or something? Or a picture? I can't think off the top of my head where that might have come from. Alright, I guess all there is to do is talk to everybody else. Is there a point in looking at the plant and the thing on the ceiling? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. What's this? These nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? They never came on when the explosion happened, did they? Alright, I think all that's left to do is talk to everybody, unless there's something about the chicken coop that's different. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Where are those awful pixels that I spotted last time? Huh? 4?
No.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right. What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're one short. Huh? Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? I mean, the only person he really reacts to is Hero. But like, I react to him like that too. I'll be right back. I wonder if the noise suppressor cancels out the whistling of my cup. I think it picks up little bits of noises here and there, but I think overall it's effective. Alright, so we're chicken short. Is this important for anything? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 2:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. So why is so the body didn't get here until after the sprinklers went off, clearly. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place sometime earlier. Did I see the murder take place? I think the game wants me to think that Makoto thinks that he might have killed Kyoko. But I think I initially thought that Kyoko killed the Secret 16th, but now the game is also trying to make me think that this is Kyoko, because that's what Byakuya thinks. Let's speak to him anyway. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Talk? What you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night time. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime time got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where, precisely, were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's... Why don't I tell them about what fucking happened? Makoto. Really bad, isn't it? Or we can not tell them about what happened last night. Makoto, you are a word that I would like to say, but I shall refrain. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and you're the only person he reacts to as if they're absolutely mad is Hiro. Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I had headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 AM. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Oh dear, if I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Yakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So, thank you too. Okay, are we done in here? Wait, the shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a top? Wait, was there a top in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that top is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. So we don't have to look at anything else? Wasn't the pickaxe important? Didn't we ask Toko to get it? Yeah, I think we don't have to worry about anything else in here. She does wear gloves, doesn't she then? One thing about Kyoko is that she always wears gloves, and there were no gloves at the body. Yeah, but the fact that she wears gloves, always wears gloves, could just mean that she's also the same person. And that way you'd never see her nails and her tattoo. I need to check this fragment. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. So sorry. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? And if that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Well, this body doesn't have the tattoo on the right hand or the fancy fingernails. If I can find out more about her, maybe we can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room?
It's all clear now.
Yakuya has it.
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Huh? I clicked on Yakuya. Hey, Yakuya? If you come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it. Later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I wish I knew where that one area was. Leave this one area. Where do you think it is I should go? I'm not easily gonna learn, am I? Is it gonna be a room on this floor? don't think it's in here. I didn't hear what Wonder Woman said, but I think she needs me. I'll be back in a sec. I am so sorry. There's no music to listen to right now. Maybe try to go to Kyoko's room. I'm gonna try every room up here. I just can't remember where I've seen like a red border. Do you think I should really go to Kyoko's room? Is it her sign? We'll just go to her room. I'd have to walk into every room just to find that one room that the game wants me to find. What is this place? Where have I wandered to? Have I ever seen this place? It's never been relevant to the plot, has it? That's upstairs. Okay, I'm officially lost. Yeah, this is a remix of what I call the weird song. And now we know its name. This guitar is very Johnson Ewan. That's upstairs. Gym. Where the hell are the stairs? I remembered I've got this. Where? Oh, right. It's the... Is it the inn? Is it actually... I don't recall ever having to go from this floor to downstairs. The spare hotel. There's still another place I need to check. Where? It won't even let me go to the first floor. Apparently there's something in the gym. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, the bomb. So Monokuma was dismantled for the bomb to be taken out of it. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments are found in the garden. Cool. Alright, time to go to Kyoko's room. Aren't I lucky that what I needed was in the gym? Makes sense. They're not that way. Masafumi Takada is the composer for this game. Does that composer have any experience in the Sonic series? Byakuya should be in the middle of his own investigation right now. Once he's done with his search, he'll probably head back to the garden. Ugh. Right, we're just gonna fast travel to the garden. You think it can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Alright. I could do with a drink. This bit is very Sonic Adventure 2. I'll have to talk to you first. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Do you like the way I talk to you, Byakuya? Thanks. Well, it doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary. so this is Kyoko's room. Where's her panty drawer? There it is. Oh, we can't get in there. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Okay. What's this? No Sonic. Mostly for the Danganronpa series. How many games does this series have? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. What? That sentence just broke my brain. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo this might go to. The dojo? What else is in here? Should we look in her bathroom? Maybe she left something on the floor. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. Yeah, let's go in. I'd better not. Oh, okay. Oh dear. So there's nothing new in here. There are 3 main lines and 2 spin-offs. Spin-offs? What do you do in these spin-offs? Is the Monokuma a volleyball? And there's Danganronpa 2x2 releasing next year, which is what? A remake of the second game with an additional second story, or is it just a completely different remake of 2?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So this is what you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely, you have something more concrete? Something to give us some sort of direction here? More concrete? Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
Well, we can say that something's happened to you. It's very vague, what you said there, Kyoko. Finding a pen is something happening to you, so... Do I open it? I'm sure I have it here somewhere, or somewhere on my body. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there. Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets? What could it be? What are sheets? Are we talking about the bed here? One of them is canon and more of a shooter, and the other is a role-playing video game with board game elements. Shooter? A Danganronpa shooter? What the hell? Yeah, okay, so Danganronpa includes a brand new scenario based on the second game. So that means it comes with the second game as well. This new scenario offers a volume of content on par with the original. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets, which should look like they're made out of cardboard? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. So Kyoko is this person. Or is it a lot darker? Hang on a second. This is a real old student registry. So that accident in that room that we saw, the reason why we're all here? Could this be the actual murderer? Could this be the actual, just the reason why everything here is going on? Things are getting weird. We'll see where this goes, I guess. It appears to be Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Excuse me. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mikuro Ikasaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist, trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for the military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and Madeleine McCann was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir. What? How do you say that? Fenrir? In a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The name Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, but they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumour I've heard says that the Fenrir has already... Oh, God. Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But I can forgive Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her course here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous. You know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school's headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is. Now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all these rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you first all got together in the main hallway, back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then she's just another student. Oh my god. I used this frame on the thumbnail tonight.
The 16th student.
And I mirrored it
Somewhere in this school.
because his face wasn't complete.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th... Oh, for fuck's sake. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us? Why are you telling me this? It's another very common Hollywood line. What is this place? Why are you telling me this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a... Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Okay. Monokuma has given us some useful information. So this all means that Monokuma is not connected, but like, if they're making the rules and regulations, they are connected? I don't know. This is getting confusing now. Oh. Hello, the internet's gone down. Let's go to this screen. That's why I have to reload the player on Twitch. It looks like we haven't completely disconnected. Or have we? I think we're buffering on Twitch. It looks like it's gonna sort itself out soon. And go back into the green, but like, we're still in the red right now. It's doing that thing where it nearly doubles before it evens back out. Hey Wonder Woman, what's up? You need me? Well, isn't that good that we've got bad internet right now? projectile vomit everywhere. That's what I just had to deal with. It looks like the internet's back to normal now. Sorry that I was gone so long. Yeah, Wonder Woman was sick. Not sick, she got sick all over her and the baby. Because the baby was sick. Alright. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo? Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there won't be any complaints later. But the mere fact he said that proves that Makuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? Hi, Sam. Would that explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of this killing game. Makuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. So is it the other way around then? Did Kyoko murder Makuro? Oh god, ow, my neck. Did you hear that tiny little click? Probably not.
let's go.
Are we going to the dojo? Meow. Whew, that was quick. Alright. What does he want me to look at? Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. Alright, dude. What locker? Where? Where is the locker? There are wooden lockers here. They use wood lock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers. Makoto, do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodlock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened eagerly. There are arrows in here, and it looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain? It looks vaguely coat-shaped, doesn't it? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... You're the only one with the key, Byakuya. Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Does he realise that he might be a bit of a suspect here? Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Last chance to get this game on Steam for $1, reports Serious Sam. That's good to know. If there's anybody here, you've probably got the game already, right? Research, but you can get the Steam version, and that can be modded, probably. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Let's teleport there like we did to get to here. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand. Right now I need to talk to Byakuya. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of Francais? Oh, I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? The artists couldn't draw these characters. You know that free run meme that's going around where she's been badly drawn from underneath? Fenrir is a... What kind of word is Fenrir? Is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Damn it. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. This is Bikuya speaking. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and
I
operations.
say good day, sir.
Good day, gentlemen. Most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. Sam's got to go now. See you later, Sam. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourself, and goodbye. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Okay, so the dead body is Makuro Ikusaba. The dead body is Makuro Ikusaba. So Kyoko did it, and Kyoko's in charge of Monokuma, I think. Which is why he helped us. Maybe? What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? It's time to learn the truth. Those books at the bottom shelf had a colour scheme that made it look like Abra.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
He's speaking differently, for sure.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
His voice is different. Did Kyoko kill him? And now she's Monokuma.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Or am I just tripping balls? Then the time has come. All we can do now is try and uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. It sounds the same to you. There's no running away now. Wait. Oh, is this red room the elevator? Oh god, I'm dizzy. God, look at our cast now. Whoa! Byakuya and Makoto showed up together! We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure out that by this point?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time? When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? Oh, what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here. Now can we? Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment now. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
hey,
This is interesting. What's on her tie? Now that I've seen the tattoo, I want to look at Kyoko's tie. Kyoko! But I've already figured out that the dead body's not Kyoko. It's actually her. Kyoko killed her, like I said all along. Is she gonna get punished? Or is it very convenient that her and Monokuma have shown up at the same time? No! That's a ghost! If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But it is okay that there's no particular penalty from being late. You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! Indeed. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Bikuya stepped into the elevator. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Well, Kyoko, let's get one last good look at you before you're killed. Or revealed to be the mastermind. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
correct.
The second floor?
That's right.
Then, when did you find out? So that's why you were late.
However,
But if you were in the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong. In other words,
What?
Just a second.
Makoto. It seemed
For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say that it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Got a very annoying spot underneath my mustache. Makes me want to shave it and get rid of it, but I can't go shaving now that the baby is seeing me with a beard. They're going to be very upset if I ever decide to shave it off. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? What did she say? I think I might have skipped a word. Okay. Being the last one, I stepped into the elevator. Sorry. And then the door slid shut. Are we going to do that whole a deadly thing? A deadly thwack? A deadly Oma Bruges has entered the chat. How's my internet holding up? Well, it went down for a little bit earlier. But it never lost connection. It just kind of went a bit slow for a little bit. And then Wonder Woman needed me, so it was kind of like a Saved by the Bell situation. How are you doing? We're going to be streaming for not much longer now. Because Wonder Woman's going to need me to cover for her while she gets a bigger sleep. Before we swap over for the night shift. And then Wonder Woman's going out shopping at some point tomorrow. This time clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. Oma Bruges is fine, he's tired. Yeah, I hope you get yourself some good rest soon. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh, another different looking courtroom. It looks like something out of Knuckles Chaotix, doesn't it? Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got here like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show! And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. Here we go. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I want to hear how this sounds. I'm gonna like rewatch these bits of the stream. Yeah, I have auto tuning. Oh my Bruges. I've got a mixer for this incredible microphone, and we can go up a pitch. The different tones. It goes like A, B flat, A, you know, all that stuff. Blah blah blah. Is it working right now? I know I'm usually very monotonous anyway, but yeah, it can do things. I need to have the audio mixer in front of me next to the stream deck now. Very fun. It could also change my voice as well. Oh my god, like, we're kind of like... this is a good point to save, isn't it? Have I just saved? Has the game just saved before this just happened? Because if it has, we can call it there for this week, and maybe have a couple of games of Splatoon before I have to go. Oh, stretchy stretch. I think it did save. I think I'm just gonna assume that everything's fine. It's saved, and I can come out the game. I will double check.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, pre-trial prep. So we're good to come back to this another week. Shit. I'm gonna end on a couple of games of Splatoon. Server shall resume next week. I'm not going to bother changing the stream category for this. Which is a shame, because we could be missing out on God knows how many Splatoon fans. I think I can hear Wonder Woman singing to Miles. Dignified Devilry. Do you like my cat ears? I redeemed them in the Nintendo Switch Online app. You have to get a certain amount of paint to get these. You know what I'm gonna do? Is Wonder Woman also auto-tuning to Miles? Oh, it's Random Weapon Day. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. I must tell Wonder Woman immediately. We got to play a good hour of Splatoon in total yesterday together. Imagine thinking auto-tune voices are normal, and it's weird when someone turns it off. Mine's turned off now, isn't it? Imagine hearing Shakira's normal voice. Without auto-tuning, Shakira's awful. Shakira live is an experience. Fuck yeah, random weapons means Grizzcool weapons as well. I've got the Grizzcool Stinger. I should really be a killer with this weapon, and not a thrower. So if any... Here we go. Oh wow. I'm not very good at killing these things. Hey! Maybe this weapon isn't as good as I thought it would be. That's a big problem with it though. Is Splatoon 3 still getting updates? Indeed. I could throw them. Why is this Marrowwill doing that job from there? Oh my god. I bet he was still throwing them as well, still expending ink. Do flamingo. Oh. Here we go. It's Byakuya time. Time to squid party. Yeah, I've just wishlisted the DLC for this game. Does everybody get a Grizzcore weapon? I've wishlisted the DLC because it's like a roguelike. I feel like every time I talk, Wonder Woman goes, oh! Also, it's very cute when I've been coming out of the stream. It's been very cute when I've been coming out of the room to see Miles, and he's been so happy. He's like, oh, there you are, almost as if like he's been confused over being able to hear my voice but not know where I am. Wow. Well, we all just dropped. Oh my god. Shit flying in my mouth. Oh god. Oh my god. You'd think we'd be able to win a game with everybody having Grizzcore weapons. Get carried. Bloody hell. I see the player base for Grizzcore is still shit. Let's try that again. I can afford to do this one last time. When I said I would play some Splatoon to finish, I had the length of Turf Wars in my head. I forgot that these take longer. So yeah. So long as it's not, well, even if it is a failure, I shall make this the last game. I think Miles is like wide awake. I'm looking at the time, like, what has happened here? Did I go live before 7 o'clock hit? I must have done. 22:49. This is the Grizzcore thingy. Bloody hell. Okay. Did you see that? He decided to ink all of this area and then run away from the enemies when he could have just one-hit them all. Flamingo. Oh shit, it's this dude again. Have I got the same team as last time? Uh-oh. Do I need to check that Wonder Woman's sim? She could be shouting for me. That is a joke. I can tell she's just going, oh, woo. She must be playing with Charles. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I mixed up the word child and Miles. His name is now Childs. Can we get a clown over here, please? This weapon cannot ink territory at all. It can only kill what's right in front of it.
Oh look, here he is.
Forgotten? I have not forgotten about you guys.
No, it's not you. Miles. Miles is searching for your boyfriend.
I thought he would be because I was just talking about how he looks so happy whenever I do come see him. during a stream. Because he's like, ah, there he is. I've been able to hear you. Hi, son. I'm
warm in here.
gonna see you very soon.
Oh god, wow, I've got them screen. Hi guys.
Yeah, Vector, we got to like a good end point. It's the pre-trial for episode 5. So I thought, okay, let's come off for this week and finish on some Splatoon. We're not playing it that long, not long enough to change the stream category. How are you doing though? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for making it here. Right at the end. Baby, it's random weapon day in Grisco. And they're all Grisco weapons.
Maybe I can play with you in a bit. This kid's on the ball, so sorry if Babe starts screaming.
It's okay. I was planning to make this my last game and then come let you have your nap. I can't really do anything in OBS right now, unfortunately. So the buttons on that mixer all work as they should. Been playing with them today. I can make myself sound like Kanye West. And I think I gave myself a baby voice for one. Right, I've got this thing again. Literally cannot do anything in terms of inking.
Oh, Vector. Yes, he is a bit phony, isn't he? What a phony streamer we have here. Pretending to play the game that he's not playing.
Ow! Well, that was
that's
bad.
right, isn't it, Miles? You were at Daddy. Tell him to stay streamer.
Do you like my green screen? Or would you rather look at the pretty colours of Splatoon? Looks...
We can't see colours right now, remember?
Oh, okay, then you can see all the lovely black and white of Splatoon.
Heading to bed. Have a good evening tonight. You too. And Bruce. Have a great one. I'm sorry if you guys have to hear me wooing like so many times.
I think when the door's shut, it doesn't pick you up.
Yes, because I was wooing a lot.
Yes, I was commenting on it.
Woo!
Yes.
Because look, now he's copying me.
Is he? Oh.
Little woo sound after a little sound.
My eggs.
My egg.
I've got one more ult to use if I need it. Oh god. Alright, oh, we need these 3 eggs in. Where is everybody? There we go. My good lord.
How long have they playing Splatoon?
Only for the last 2 minutes. Not 2 minutes. 8 minutes rather.
Okay then, mister.
And this is my last game. Oh. See you later, Oma Bouge. We're all gonna head off now.
Bye. Miles says bye too, I guess.
Meh. Look, flamingo.
Uh-oh. What's up with my little white boy?
Is my room a bit cramped, son?
Okay, let's get out of
Does
here.
it smell a bit funny in here as well? See you later, son. I'll be with you very soon. I'm just gonna collect my rewards and say goodnight to everybody.
Okay, night. Goodbye, Daddy. Goodbye, stream people.
Oh, you're going to sleep, are you, son? Look at those. Oh, you're looking at all the black consoles.
Goodbye, community. That's what Miles is saying. Goodbye, cool people.
Ah. Does he
That's
need,
not kill everybody's ears, huh?
does he need to poop again?
Oh, I don't know what he needs to do anymore.
What's this board telling me about?
I hope it's just not sick.
Oh, extra work. So the top 5% of players got... I was in the top 50%. No? I was not. I was not even in that. I should have played more during extra work. I didn't realise this had leaderboards. You get stickers from doing that? Cool. Alright. We are done here. Next week as well, I'll have the Switch 2 upgrade for this, which should be discounted when it launches. The same day as this game. I cannot wait. One more stream, and then we're there. And then I'll be back with it on the following stream that very same day. And we're going to play at least 8 hours of Metroid Prime 4. But for now, let's go here. And there she is, there's Samus. I forgot that Samus is on this end screen. And meanwhile, Amy doesn't look very pixelated, does she? Alright. Well, on both platforms I have people to thank. So, good night to those of you on YouTube who decided to chat tonight, including Serious Sam, King Samurai, Eevee Boy, Kyo, Meow, Shadow Ops Airman, Kurilu Stromboli, Tim Fagan, Sparky's World. And is that everybody? Tep was here too. And Tyler the Gamer. Thank you very much. Excuse me. I need a drink. I can close the YouTube chat now. And thank you to everyone on Twitch, which includes some of our YouTube casts, so get ready to hear the same names again. King Samurai, thank you for resubscribing. 17 months. Chester, you too, for 11 months. Did you hear what my throat did there? Did the camera pick that up? Did the mic pick that up? I get really self-conscious about this stuff. Seagull J was here tonight. Serious Sam. One Up Tep. Wonder Woman. Vector Seda. Oma Bruges. Hey, the internet didn't like reset the stream at all tonight. It was like a normal night with some frame drops. That's crazy. I hope I get this lucky again on Tuesday. Third Bruno was here. Kyo was here. Seagull J was here.
Yeah, like you're talking from the 2000s.
Did I already say Third Bruno? That's as far back as I can go. So if I've missed your name or you've just been lurking, I extend my thanks and farewell to you too. Have yourself a lovely start of your week, and I will see you later.